Test, test, test. Shallow, shallow, and shelcom. Shelcom every snail. Hope you're all doing all right. Is the A fixed? No, I switched keyboards and I'm using an older keyboard that is not a small factor keyboard. And I miss my small factor keyboard. it's at least 50% wider. It takes up so much of my mouse pad. Gertrude, thanks so much for the bits. Super kind of you. Thank you. Were you able to catch Ophelia's stream for her birthday? What's my plans for today? The same thing we do every night, Karma. Try to snail all over the world. Now we're going to do Snail Express. I'm glad you caught her stream, Gertrude. That's awesome. We visited some places I had not been before and picked up some hats. Shell, yeah, that's awesome. Isn't it really late for you? Should you be in bed, Gertrude? I mean, you're more than welcome to be here. I just want to encourage healthy sleeping habits for my snails. Super. You lost me on the word snip. I'm not sure I follow the rest. Oh, I was like, how am I telling my age? And then I realized that the reference to Pinky in the Brain. But hey, didn't they like re-release Pinky in the Brain not that long ago? And by not that long ago, I probably mean like 10 or 20 years ago. The other day I said to my friends, I was like, oh, such and such happened in 2018, so not that long ago. And they're like, Mr. Snail Dev, that was 7 years ago. I'm like, yeah, that's not that long. it's only a fraction of my life anymore. Let me get some posts up on social media. Social media. I'm gonna what we gonna do tonight? Snev? The same thing we do every night. I'll do Snane and Sninky. Sninky. Try to snail all over the world. That's gonna be my social media post. Robin, thanks so much for the sub. 5 months. That's a long time. Thank you. Robin, thanks for the lurk. King Fretzy, thanks so much for the sub. If y'all didn't know, Fretzy made this darling emoji here. Oh, do we have a hype train? Chill, yeah. Oh, there's a Leafy getting away. Let's chase the Leafy. Emergency chase. Join me, snails. It's time to chase the Leafy. Dun 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 dun. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Should I freak them out? Oh, I was gonna say hello, Leafy, but they don't know they're a Leafy. And when I say, I mean like put it at the top of their screen. And everyone's screen. I don't have the ability yet to put a message just at the top of one person's screen. That would freak you out. Joss, y'all come on in. If y'all aren't following Joss, please do so. Joss is our, I can't say our favorite, but one of our favorite snails from Canada. Joss is super cool. Canada. I love this game so much. Playing while watching is an amazing experience already. Shell, yeah, Shell, come on in. Are you on my screen right here? Is this you? And Dragon, thanks for hanging out at this skull and helping people get it. That's very cool, you. I have too many favorites in Canada. Sorry, Joss, and sorry, Karma. Sorry for the second-hand disappointment. You're currently descending the stairway. All right, let's go. Also, I yearn for a sign. Wait, I still have my sign. Oh my gosh. I haven't disconnected since Sunday. That is an anomaly. Almost without fail, if I forget to turn off the sign, someone else gets it. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. By the way, if there's anywhere that people want to go, like if you need hats, go ahead and drop them in chat. It looks like we'll probably be hanging out with the Leafy for a little bit, but we can always try to make both happen, or we can get to hats later for sure. Guide us, Leafy. Lead the way. I think it's particularly ominous that I am donning a skull hat. Good night, Gertchie. Thanks for dropping in. We got a level 1 hype train, which means we got to do a giveaway. While we follow the Leafy around, let's go ahead and do that. All right. All right. Deal. 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 You got yourself a deal, Mr. Snail Dev. Hey, thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. All right, super. Ooh, okay. And thanks for the stretch. I assume by classic Snev, this is what you mean. I'll even go so far as to do more of my classic color. That's pretty close. Maybe a little bit darker, a little more blue in there. If you're new to the show or you just didn't know, you can add to our community built playlist. Just type !Spotify to get a link. You don't have to have Spotify Premium or anything. And we're the Schneck, which is the German word for snail. Did marbles go? Here it is. Too blue? I think you're right. That's pretty blue. I'm like offensively blue. Blindingly blue. Yeah, that's more like him. No such thing. You know, you're right. Blue is actually one of my favorite colors. Where are we snailing to? At the moment, we're just following this Leafy around. Oh, they're not. Are they not going to come over here for this hat? Come on, Leafy. I think they don't know that we're following them. I think they're just kind of traveling with a group. So yeah, we can guide them to this hat. Maybe let's go hit up the crown next. Now that I know that they're kind of just following us, that'll be good. Also, if you're here, Leafy, shulk 'em. Marbles is ready though. Let's do like a 10-minute countdown. If you want to join, just type !play. You can win one of the 4 fabulous prizes listed in the bottom right corner of the screen. Just so you know, I only have one singular more key for Nautican Adventures. Just one more. Limestone Shallow. We are escorting a Leafy Kaiser. You do need to hop in. I am going to put on the bow hat super, even though you just had me switch to classic. Just, I want to demonstrate to them that they can put on the hat now that they've picked it up, just in case they didn't know that. Now let's go to the crown. Nine minutes if you want to join that giveaway. 9 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think if you guys turn right, they'll follow you. I think. I could be wrong. Did they turn left on their own? I wasn't watching. I could be horribly wrong. In fact, I probably was wrong now that I think about it. Let's follow the Leafy. Be our guide, Leafy. Amy, thanks for the sub. 3 months. Let's go. How do I get an immortal snail? First, drink vampire blood. And second, you must die. Oh, that's a really kind review. Thank you so much. Is it Lonto? Is that how you say your name? I bet this Leafy is so confused. I bet you're right. I don't know if you can say that. I'm not telling someone. I'm telling them how to become immortal. I don't want anyone to actually die, obviously. But you might still be right. That's the part that scares me. Okay. I'm glad we're all joking. No one die. Can I win vampire blood in the giveaway? Let me ask my friend. He's got any spare. Get back to you. Karma, probably keep it anonymous. We'll see. We floated some other ideas around about like if I ever did usernames, it wouldn't be global. It would be something more like you can name snails, and then that way you can identify them in the future. But I don't know if I'll do that either. Snail tagging, yeah. You can tag snails. Must realign with the Leafy. Dun, 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 dun. Right. I think I can take off my bow hat now. There, I'm back to classic sniff. How are my kitties? I don't know. They're not in here, so I can't ask them. Today I let them out, and then a couple things happened. About once every day or two, I'll go outside and I'll sit outside for a minute with them while they just kind of hang out around in the backyard. Um, it's mostly closed off, and they're fairly obedient. But you stole the kitties. You better take good care of them. Um, and then I stepped inside for a minute, and Lilith, who is the youngest and the scariest, well, the door, the wind closed the door, and then Lilith did this such sad like howl meow at the door. It was like the loudest, saddest thing I've ever heard her make. I think she was scared that she was stuck outside. Poor thing. I don't even know how to. I won't even attempt to mimic it because I wouldn't do it justice. And it was just a one-off, and I just let her in, and she was fine. But like, I think in that moment she was like, "This is my life now. I'm stuck out here forever." And then, in the chaos of that, they all came back in. But then I think I left the door open for like a couple, like 30 more seconds, and BB must have snuck out. Because then I shut the door, and then like 5 minutes later at my front door, first I heard my phone notifications went off, and I was like, okay, that's a security camera, and it's usually just like stray cats or the wind or maybe like a delivery. But then I hear scratching at the door, and I was like, my first thought was actually, oh, maybe that stray that is always coming by and meowing at my door. Maybe they really want to come in and they're scratching. So I went to answer it, and BB walks in. So, yeah, good thing he came back because I did not even realize he was out there. And of the three of them, he's the most comfortable outside, so he would have been fine. But I generally don't like to let them out for very long, and only when I'm watching. So yeah, that's how my cats are doing. Also, Bingley has been running on the big wheel. Not like all the time, but he likes it. 1.5 minutes if you want to join that giveaway, type !play. Thanks, Kaiser, for answering that question. And Limes, yeah, you are welcome to ask any question. You're not. Good old Jimmy Eat World. Will we be snailing to another half of this one? You bet your little snooty we will. We always go for at least an hour and a half. Typically 2 to 3 hours, sometimes a lot longer. Just kind of depends on how the night's going. Oh, that's interesting, Gucci. You could see your own leaf? Or could other people see your own leaf? Also, did you happen to check your time played up here in the top left when the menu's open? Other people could see it. Because if you hadn't played in a while, and if like Halo Plus leave for real, Your time play reset. Yeah, there you go. There's a few reasons that might happen. I don't hear of that too often anymore now that Steam Cloud is functional. But if you haven't played in a long time, then Steam Cloud wasn't working until I think summer or maybe even fall of last year. So that makes sense. All right. We're going to do our best to help the Leafy get the ghosts. Is the ghost not facing the right direction? Ah, he is. His eyes are just really faint. Okay. Group Sneven climb when? Honestly, probably this Saturday for the Snallentine's party. We've been ending a lot of parties with Sneven runs, so I think it's pretty likely we'd do it. What platforms is this available on? It's supported on Windows and Mac. It's not officially supported on Steam Deck yet, but it does work there. You might have to do some finagling. Eventually, I've been saying this for a long time, but I do want to get on mobile. Yeah, they did release that mobile app after this game came out. Yeah, it does suck. I've played it. It's pretty silly. On Steam Link on mobile, I've tried it. It works. You just have to configure it to, like, for example, you would have to custom bind G and H or C if you want those. But yeah, totally works. What's the fake Snail Sim mobile app? Here, I'll send a link. Supposedly it has over 5,000 downloads. I mean, it is free, so. Oh, and I didn't watch a single bit of the marbles race as usual. Kretzy, GG. GG, Kretzy. Oh, the Leafy's not Leafy. Oh. Trying to decide. No, they're not a ghost. They've just been playing for an hour. Well, Leafy, do you want to join us? Did you touch that ghost? Oh, they're joining, so all right, onward we go. Deeper into the horrors of the cemetery. I looked it up for less than 10 seconds. I thought maybe your dev name needed to be different on mobile for some reason. I was so excited my heart was broken. Yeah. I mean, they released it when my game was still fairly new. Like, I think my game is only 2 or 3 months old when I noticed that they had released it. So it's not like they were tagging off of any level of popularity, you know. I wonder if they just had like the same idea. In fact, if you want to talk about that. Like I'm definitely not the first snail simulator. Go here. No, this looks safe. Okay, I was gonna say, like, be careful about going here, but it looks safe. It's just like a little browser game. Snail Simulator 2015. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Let's see if we can get the snail to come to the left with us. The formerly Leafy. I'm kind of glad they're not switching their hats because it makes it possible to determine who they are. In fact, their responsiveness now makes me wonder: are they in the chat? Snail friend, are you with the two party hats? Are you here with us in chat? Is it you, Flammy Wham? Are you our new snail friend, our party hat snail friend? I don't want to put you on the spot too much if you're uncomfortable, but we just want to say shalom, and we want to help you get hats. Okay. Well, she'll come on in, Flammy Wham. Party hat friend in chat. Yeah, I'm not sure. TBD. I will join when you make it out of the Halloween area. Ooh, 3 a.m. I'm sorry. Rah, rah, Rasputin. Till he was dead. Oh, and Kretzy, if you haven't already, make sure to DM me. Let me know which of the 4 prizes you'd like. And a reminder and an announcement for anyone who hasn't heard yet. There's, I guess, a couple things. I'm down to my last key for Nautican Adventures. Just one more. And then also don't forget there's a snail party this weekend. It is meant to be more America/Asia friendly this time. We've done a lot of European friendly times. Trying to do an Asia friendly one today, Asia/Australia. So that's Saturday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Snallentine's, the day after Snallentine's Day. Oh, and sorry, Spotify indicator was not up to date. I think they are, honey. All right, next up we're going to do the skull hat. By the way, is there anyone in our group, our little group here, that's also in chat that doesn't have the ghost hat? Oh, you don't have it? Nice. And are you, and you're playing with us right now, Gertrude, is that right? Also, I thought you were going to go to bed. Again, not trying to kick you out, but... Okay, cool. I'm glad you could be here to get it. Oh, I didn't even look, but this is... I just kind of guessed the correct hat. I've got that level of intuition. So did I, but hat's fair. She'll come on in, too cute. All right. So, for anyone who needs a skull hat, make sure you get up on top one of these books, otherwise it won't appear for you. You have to be one of the 5 snails participating in the summoning. Cran! Shulkum, Cran. Guys, everyone, Cran is the creator of our new Steam library icon. Let's... This is a link. Not that one. That's just the last thing in my clipboard. That's for Snail Simulator 2015, so you can ignore that. This link is Cran's card site thing, so you can check out their work there. Gertchie and Flammy, can you let me know when you've got the skull? Oh, Gertchie says got it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cran, for all your work. You've done a lot of really fun snail work. Kaiser, thanks for the sub. To Snurch, we certainly can, but just so you know, the Snurch is right next to spawn. Right next to spawn. Okay, I think the group has it. I'm hoping that our formerly Leafy has it. I should have been paying more attention to them. Yeah, Flammy, it's like, even on 1x, it probably takes 20 seconds to walk to the Snooch. Maybe 30. I don't know. Time is kind of different for snails. Maybe it takes 20 minutes and it just feels like 20 seconds. All right, let's come to this fellow over here. And if you haven't been here before, you do need to touch all 5 ghosts before you get the ghost hat. So the next one is the hardest. And I really hope that our formerly Leafy figures this out, because... Okay, here is good, here is good. Come stand where I am. And then you're just going to want to, like, jump to the level of the ghost and then kind of hover there until it passes through you. So right here. Is it weird that I don't seek the hats? I just like seeing a thing and deciding to go there than doing it. I mean, it's a pretty weird game to begin with, so any weirdness within a weird game, I think, just makes you normal. So, nah, I think it's cool. You do you. Honestly, I think different people play this game for very different reasons. Online John Doe. Hello, hello, and welcome. Got the ghosts. Ah, yeah. It's exactly 1 year since you first played the game. That's awesome. Oh, okay. The question mark honey. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, see, some people play for the community. You relate to the skull ritual. Are you here in the group with us, Furry? I always call you Furry. That's so funny. Yuri. Why do I do that? I guess I just got furry hackers on the mind. Does the community exist in the Discord? It absolutely does. Yeah, we've got close to 3,000 snails in the Discord, and that's where we do most of our communication. Okay, I think the formerly Leafy maybe got it. Let's see if they join me at least. Okay, let's head over to the potion. Nice, Flammy. You just arrived at the potion. Fury, not furry. Um, we can help you get the skull. It's not too out of the way. In fact, if we're gonna do that, actually no. Let's do the potion first. Just because formerly Leafy. Bye, Limes. Thanks for joining. I just found this game this week. The community seems awesome. She'll come on in, milk dotes. Are you playing with us now? Are you in this group here? You want the seal or unicorn? We can certainly put those on our next poll. You're not on right now. Just so you know, there is a snail party this Saturday. It's at 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, I want popcorn. Enjoy it, Cran. But yeah, Milk, if I do say so myself, the community is pretty awesome. It's honestly kind of amazing to me how little I have to moderate. Um, for whatever reason, the game just attracts wholesome people. Maybe it's just like the slow paced nature of it. But like it's quite rare that I have to do like any real moderation. You join? Let's go. Oh, and I should have done this earlier, but for anyone who wants to join the Discord, there's that link. And for anyone who wants to add to the Spotify playlist, feel free. All right, let's go back to the skull. We can help Fury get that. Just zip our way over there. The Sniscord. It could just be the one place we're not total degens. Could be, yeah. I'm glad our formerly Leafy is sticking around. It makes me happy. By the way, earlier I did mean to put up a little banner at the top. Is that showing for other players? I suspect it's not showing for me just because of quote unquote the bug. It is. Okay, thank you. For me, it's a game I go to where I can do whatever I want that's available in the game, and I don't feel like I have to play it to keep up. Yeah, yeah. I like that. It's just chill. Oof. Cran, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds very unfun. I hope you're okay now. Oh, Flammy, yeah. Joining these events is a great way to get more distance because of the boost. Yep, that's a good idea. How to obtain the cowboy hat? I'm surprised you even know that it exists. The cowboy hat does not available in the game. Oh, my guess is you read Crook's Guide on Steam. Is that where you learned about it, maybe? Oh, thanks, Gertrude. That's so cool of you. Thank you. I like this one a lot. Whenever I am subbed to Ophelia, I use it a lot. It's very cute. All right, gang, here we are. We're gonna help Fury get the skull. You've seen snails with it? They would have had to hack the game, unless. So it's either that. I've personally never seen someone wear it. Is there a hat that's similar to the cowboy hat? I'm trying to think that one might mistake for the cowboy hat. Fury, my friend. Fury, are you around? We're here to help you get the skull. Hello, Joss. You've seen two snails with the cowboy hat. Either it's a bug and it was showing when it wasn't supposed to, or or it was Crook, and Crook had it for a long time. So if because of a bug, essentially. So if you're not a new player, maybe you've seen it in the past. But the third possibility is just that someone hacked the game. Yeah, Crook did have it for a long time, but then he lost it, so he no longer has it. A snacker. Abandon. Okay. Um, I'm hesitant about like if we respawn, is the formerly Leafy gonna join us? Shoot. Or should we just climb the mountain? The ghost will confuse the Leafy. Exactly. Flash a snail party to respawn. Yeah, the only thing is like there's currently a banner up saying like to join the stream, and as far as I know, they haven't joined the stream. Unless does the owner of this snail is the owner of the snail listening to me now? This green snail with two party hats. If you are, can you let me know? Oh, it's sorry, Flaming. We're not gonna do Snevin today. It would take so long. Shallow Hex. Is this you? Hex, are you the green snail with the two party hats? Home. Gotta go home. 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 Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do we'll probably do Snevin on Saturday at the end of the snail party. You had a bug that gave you the Snev sign? Yeah. That happens when I forget to turn it off. We've joked about making it an achievement because I do it so frequently. No takers? No one's claiming this snail as their own? Okay. Well, the formerly Leafy is heading toward the mountain. Let's do the same. Guess what snail is yours? Green with two party hats. That's my guess. My second guess is purple with top hat and a Snev sign. Oh, we're gonna run ads. Sorry, ads. See you in see you in 3 minutes. Oh, you're being silly. Fair. It can be so hard to tell when people are joking. Thanks, Joss. Appreciate it. Enjoy the not ads. Ads are unacceptable. They're kind of the worst. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Well, I can't show it now, but I have to show you guys the thing I got. I posted it in announcements, and I don't know who sent this to me, but someone very nice sent me a very cool present. I can't wait. I have to show you now, and then I'll just share. I'll show again when ads are done. All right. You see this little guy? First, I mean, it's super cute to start with. Someone sent this to me, but look, the hats are magnetically attached. How amazing is that? You can swap them out. It's so freaking cool. And I just got it in the mail, and I don't know who from. I'll show it again after ads. And in the meantime, have cat cam. Bingley. Yeah, hi, boy. When he starts licking himself like that, he's trying to tell me, "Hey, you're scratching me a little bit too hard." He's got so many knots. It's so tempting to just try and get his knots out whenever I scratch him. All right, let's turn a bit right. You love DroidCam. Oh, yeah. Using droidcam.app. It sure does say that. But yeah, it's fun. All right, everyone, welcome back from ads. If you missed it, I was showing off this present I received from a mysterious benefactor. And it's cool all by itself. And I actually didn't even realize, I think it took me about a day before I realized that the hats have little magnets in them so you can take them off and swap them. How cute is this? And both these hats are in the game. So if whoever made this for me is on the call, thank you so much. I have it sitting right against my monitor. We're headed up to the beanie atop the mountain. After that, we'll go to the rock hat. Your bucket hat with horns. I would have never guessed bucket hat with horns. That's just so out there. That's wild. Oh no! Oh no! We're losing our reindeer friend, our sleepy reindeer. Sleepy green reindeer, you're getting caught on the tree. Is it possible to catch up to you for the rock hat? Do you have the pajama hat? If you have the pajama hat, you can put it on your head and then push Control T to teleport to the. Did I say pajama? To the beanie. Sorry, to the beanie hat. You have to wear the beanie hat. Yay, Cran! The other way you could catch up to us is with a skillful jump. Barring that, unfortunately, we'll just have to wait. Two leafies at spawn. Oh, you know what? We should be going more left. Yeah, we want to go like completely horizontal here. My bad. Two leafies at spawn worth one on the mountain. Uh, Probably not because we don't know. I we don't know if they would follow. A lot of leafies want to do their own thing, which is totally cool. But like, I think it's better to not abandon the one that we're already escorting. Yeah, because like if we go up at all here, we're just gonna have to come right back down, and that's why I'm pointing us like horizontal. Kaiser, thanks so much for your help. Limbithy, if you wear a hat on your head and then you push Control T, you'll teleport to that hat. It works with every hat in the game other than the time-based hats and the construction hat. They seem to be playing together. Nice. Okay, I think we can start turning a little more toward the mountain. Yeah, that's cute. Hot Milk by Snail's House. What's that other song that's called Snail that's actually like pretty good? I think it's this one. Dumb question, what are leafies? Not dumb at all. There is no explanation for it in the game, so you wouldn't know unless you deduced or if you received cultural knowledge, lore. Yeah, it's players with less than 1 hour of gameplay, and leafies can't see that they have leaves. Super. That's exactly why I don't allow it. It just seems like it's already very easy to sacrifice yourself, and that just seems like way too easy. Mr. No Fun. That's me. Okay, Flammy. You saw a real snail. How'd that go? Did you say hello? Ah, we love rainforest snails. I think we could actually take this little crevasse here. Let's check that path again. Yeah, that works. Did it jump? Good question. It's pretty tall, honey. It is easy to forget for some reason. This ascent always takes longer than it feels like it's going to. I don't know why that is. You could check super exclamation point Spotify. Click the link. Filter by the word. I was at a store the other day and this small white car was coming towards me with a weird snail shaped thing on the hood. I was looking at it like, to be careful, they have a huge snail in the car. I got closer and some kind of exhaust pipe poking. Everything looks like a snail. If you've played Snail Simulator enough. Okay. Y'all are going to want to come more to the right. Otherwise, you're going to have to come back down from that little peak, that local maximum, that local peak. To be able to use the skateboard anywhere would be amazing. It would be fun. It would also fundamentally change the game, and I don't know how I feel about that. Thanks to hydrate. You're still here, too cute. Only on the trails? That's a fun idea. Hmm. April Fools, give everyone a skateboard. I like that idea. Invert the controls. Hey, we're actually getting close to the top, I think. Is that a Kretzy coming from above? Hi, Kretzy. Okay, we're going to want to go a little bit more to the right. Like halfway. No, I haven't. Too cute. Should I? Inverting the controls is one of the sneevelest things I've ever heard. Whoa, we're halfway there. Why can I not pick it? The tune is not coming to me. Living on a prayer. That part. Leafy's jumped off in different directions and I couldn't find them again. Oh, sad. That's pretty common for Leafys though, so not particularly surprising, if disappointing. Yeah, we are climbing a mountain. We're gonna get the beanie hat. To unlock the skateboard hat, you should have to find it in hell where this bucket hat is. So only people can use the skateboard if they did the parkour. Could work. But how upset would people be if they played the whole game and then they did the bucket hat last and then they realized, oh, I could have skated all over the world if I had just done the bucket hat first. Questions like this are difficult in game dev. We look so much closer. I mean, we are pretty close though. Yeah, I don't think I would do some. The more I think about it, I don't think I'd want to do a hat that's out of the way and gives like a major advantage to players. Because yeah, that would be a frustrating experience if you realized that you could have been using it if you just had known. If that makes sense. Oh my gosh, don't be me. Don't push spacebar. Oh my gosh. Something like a time hat, I think, yeah. We did it. We made it. Yippee! Yeah, I agree, honey. There was a point, there was a day I was actually like trying to record a yippee, and I couldn't quite get it how I wanted it, and then being ADHD, I got distracted by something else and never went back to it. All right, gang. Now we're just gonna snail down the side of this mountain. Maybe that skateboard at the picnic. Yeah, and like I would. Oh shoot! I did not mean. I keep doing that. I could put a skateboard anywhere, right? Um, but I don't know. It would drastically change the game. Like it's difficult to understate that, and I'm not sure that would be a good thing. Why not just fall? We can. Just a little bit harder to stay together, but we could probably fall down this first steep slope. Actually, let's do that. And hopefully the leafy will follow. Wow, y'all really want the skateboard. I mean, okay, limited time, everyone gets a board, but no new hats, achievements while skating. That's a good way to put it, Rift. It's kind of a novelty thing. Make it like that speed boost prank that one day. Yeah, maybe you just like randomly get the skateboard, but you don't get to decide when it happens. And so it's almost as bad as it is good. I'm actually really surprised how much people are like trying to make the skateboard work. Um, Unfortunately, we can't know the prank till it happens, right? Or else you'll know. But so maybe there's more interest in global skateboarding than I thought there would be. But with certain restrictions, like people have mentioned, it might work. As far as like not being able to get hats and achievements, like I don't think that really does much because you could just skateboard somewhere and then turn off skateboarding and then get the hat and achievement, right? Like it, I don't know. Unless it was something like you could skateboard, you don't get hats and achievements, and then when you're done skateboarding, you teleport back to where you started skateboarding. That would make sense to me. But then it's like, why do that? I guess just for fun, just purely for fun. Huh. That could work. Global skateboard where you can't skateboard at the skate park. It's the only place you can't. Disabled boards send you to spawn. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Kaiser. Like, I think it's fun because of the novelty and because of the little jumps and stuff you can do at the skate park. If the entire game was always skateboarding, um, like, and I'm not saying anyone is proposing that, but like just as an extreme example, I think it would just straight up destroy the game. Like, um, so those are the two extremes, like the current situation and always skateboarding. There might be a happy medium somewhere between those. The skateboard with no speed boost, that's also an option, just a cosmetic. Snake Park Simulator 2026, shell yeah. I hope we're not losing our former Leafy. I should be paying more attention to them. Oh no, Snev, what have I done? I only see two of you, and neither of you are our former Leafy. I see three of you. I am tempted to say I like the idea of something like playing for 2,000 hours and then you get the skateboard. But here's what's going to happen. People are going to be like, oh, I want that. How do I get that? Oh, you have to play for 2,000 hours. And then people are going to quit the game and never come back and be like, what the heck? This is a stupid game. You know? Like, that's not a fun goal to work toward, if that makes sense. it, that's why I've made the current time based stuff, like the 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, is like just purely cosmetic hats. Like there's no achievements tied to them. There are time achievements, but they're 100 hours, not 1 or 2,000, which is very, very different. 2,000 hours is like it's 2 or 3 months of leaving the game open, which is a ton. I mean, I will say it does help with the problem of like, yeah, like on the one hand, it does help with uh, it doesn't necessarily break the game because presumably people would have more or less beaten the game by the time they ever get close to that amount of time. But on the other hand, if people know that's there, they might buy the game, do nothing, and just idle for 2,000 hours and then play the entire game with the skateboard. Yeah, I don't think hours works the more I think about it. Yeah, online John. There. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those do exist. Reward for 100%. Um, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Does resolve a lot of my concerns with it. It's like once you hit 100%, you 100% the game, and you kind of get like a god mode. Let's see. Can I think of any downsides to that? One is whenever I add new stuff, then people wouldn't be able to have that anymore, and people aren't gonna like that. Um, I don't think. I think that's manageable, but not ideal. Leafy's at the bottom. Shell yeah, let's go. And then it goes away every time the game gets achievements. Yeah, it would be kind of funny. I also guarantee it would piss some people off. Um, and I know I can't make everyone happy, but it's always a game of like it's a balancing act for sure. How can you tell who is a leafy? They have a leaf above their head. But the leafies cannot see them. There's a player here with us that no longer has a leaf above their head, but we're still referring to them as leafy because they did have one when we started. Um, yeah, this is them right here. Green with double party hat. Lucky for us, they haven't changed their appearance yet. Tay, is Tay in here? No cursing. Okay. Yeah, it's just a really, really tiny update. Lanto. Um, I didn't even put out a patch for it because it's or like patch note. I didn't put out patch notes for it. Sorry, is what I meant to say. Because it's just for okay. So Ophelia has a house. She's one of the streamers in the snail community, and it was her birthday this week, and I added some decorations to her house. So that's what that was. Thanks to the hydrate in the stretch. All cursing. Kawaii. She'll come on in. When am I releasing Forest Sim? Um, hopefully soon. I've had a lot going on, so I haven't had as much time as I'd like to work on games. But originally, I was hoping to get it out in October. That definitely didn't happen. So I don't know when, but someday. Supermarket Simulator is a lot of fun. Are you playing Supermarket Simulator or what is the other one called? Market Together or whatever, the multiplayer one? Or did they add multiplayer to Supermarket Simulator? The multiplayer one, yeah. Honestly, in some ways, I like that one better. I own both. Um, yeah, they're both good. They're very similar. Yeah, a group of the multiplayer one would be a lot of fun, especially since it's free. You're back with a leafy flammy? Nice. Where's the all cursing button? Me and a new leafy just reached the desert. Wait, so you're close to us, Flammy? I don't see you. But if you're close to us, I think we should just meet up. Mm. Yeah, Flammy, if you're in the desert, I'd love to come meet up with you, but I'm not seeing you. Oh, maybe like kind of the top right. I mean, that's okay. Let's go get Flammy. Flammy, let me know if this is the right direction. Are you in like this little group of hills that I'm pointed towards? It's a long walk. We might as well speed you up. Crystal caves would be bomb. Kawhi, we'll be heading to the rock shortly. We just turned around to go get Flammy and a Leafy. You near a skull and two cacti. Oh, okay. Sorry, gang. We need to go this way. Does that look more correct, Flammy? That direction over there? Our former Leafy is probably really confused. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like not even much of a detour. Don't even worry about it. It's a long trip anyway, so might as well help each other out. Good night, Cran. Thanks for joining. Okay, don't wait up for me. I'm gonna restart my game really quick. Keep going. I'll catch up with the speed boost. Hey, I got my same snail ID. Perfect. Ost Milky. Sorry, Amy. Bye, too cute. Thanks for joining. That was the moment I should have restarted. I hear jumping, but I don't see the jumping. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Who is this? Oh, it's a Leafy. Is this a Leafy that's with you, Flammy? Yay! I guess we can head to the rock now. But where are you at, Flammy? Okay, okay. Cool. Yay, new game buddy. Yay. Yeah. Kaiser's correct. 46.6 hours. Oh, that's a fun idea, Koi. Boats would be a lot of fun. While we travel, do you all want to see a little sneak peek into something boats related? Absolutely. Okay. I don't know when I'll release this. Possibly never. I've shown this stream a few things that have never been released. So it may go the way of that. Um oh, so this isn't what I was going to show you, but here's the work I did on Ophelia's room for her birthday. Just a little birthday update. Okay, okay, okay. Here we are. Here's my work in progress. Because I've got all these really fun pirate assets that I'd love to put in the game. And so got like a pirate ship, um, which yeah, looks pretty cool. I think what I want to do is make it so see that island in the distance? I think I want to make it so you get there by launching out of one of the cannons. um, yeah, it doesn't look like there's an interior on the ship, so I won't be doing anything like that. But then this island over here is pretty sick. Let me show it to you. Kaiser, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. 5 subs. Thank you so much, Kaiser. Really appreciate it. Um, so this is just like a pre-built area. Like this is the way it comes. So I would change probably a lot. Like I don't know if I'd want I don't know the little village houses. It reminds me of Myst, by the way, if anyone's ever played that. Like, but, these are kind of cute. But more so, I just like the general. Like the island is really cool looking. But I guess I could take time and like kind of populate everything around here and give it more life. So there's a lot we could do here. Isn't that pretty cool looking? Yo, you don't have to be sorry. I really appreciate it. That's super nice of you. Yeah, you're the first to see this much in this much detail. I don't have a hammock asset, but I'm sure I could get one. Obviously, I could get one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Um, what else? What else? So, like, technically, those things are in the game, but they're disabled. Back to disabled they go. Um, Heck, while we're at it, for those of you who haven't seen, I'll show you the racetrack, which has been also secretly in the game for a long time. Oh, that's funny. I also put it right here. And then it would actually not be difficult to add some logic like the skate park that just makes it so you can go faster and like your turning rate is different and stuff like that. Um, where it gets more difficult is actually adding like game logic, like for example, starting actual races and having like a winner and stuff like that. That does get trickier, but is also totally doable. I could put a bunch of cheering small creatures up here in the stands. It's bugging me that this one is a little bit off. Okay, Tay, that sounds cool. How many hot dogs can buy this edition? Oh, a bouncing umbrella. That's fun. Snascar or Escargo. Any desire for controller support? Yeah, that's actually on my short list. Yeah, while we're talking about changes, I'll just um mm, my short list is not very well organized, so I can't really just straight up share it right now. But yeah, kind of kind of my short list right now for what I'd like to work on is um there's some quality of life things I want to do. For example, I'd really like to just kill off the ghost bug. It's annoying and it's confusing. It can it can make leafies get lost. Um, so stuff like that. I also want to add a search to the hats menu because there's just so many hats. So if you could just like type right here, for example, and then filter them, I think that'd be really nice. It would also make me like I I have a little bit of anxiety about adding more hats because of that because the list is just so dang long. Oh, you probably can't see. I'm in the game right now, by the way, but just like in the customization menu, being able to filter slash search by hats. Kaiser, thanks for the giant emote and the biddies. Snail cannon. Yeah. Never, you finally adding the racetrack to the game. You told us about it months ago, and I've been jonesing it. I'm just showing also Shokumon and Sapphire. I'm showing off things that are technically in the game but are disabled. There's a few of them. The last one I can think of. Oh wait, no, there's a couple more actually. Man, I've got a few. I'm gonna blame it on my ADHD that I just start these things and then like I don't come back to them. I think a few of you have seen this, but behold, I've been talking for a long time about making Sneven cooler because it's just a freaking platform right now, and it deserves more. And so I like this idea of like, what do they call a Parthenon? Did I even say that right? I don't know. Yeah, I think I said it right actually. In like on clouds. So here's like a very simple version of it. I mean, obviously the Parthenon is not simple, obviously. I'd probably want to get rid of a lot of the detailed work they have here because I'd want to make it snaily. I did put this statue in here. I forgot about that. Like this guy probably doesn't make much sense. Oh yeah, we were talking about with the art community. It would be a lot of fun if people wanted to make like um, monochromatic art to put on the walls. I think that could be a lot of fun if people wanted to help in on that. Can we make art for Snail Lore? Says Honey. Yeah, like I think that'd be a blast. Um, and speaking of, if you don't know, there's a credits menu in the game. So like, I've got a lot of really cool contributions from the community, and I'm not always great at it, but I do try to credit people. Um, and I don't know. I think this could be a lot of fun. I'm not an artist. I say this all the time, but I I've done just very very little 3D modeling for my game. By and large, I buy the assets, and then I've had some help from the community making some assets. Like Gotchna has done a few things. Mr. Bean has done a thing or two. Wonky Mollusk did some stuff, as well as oh shoot, I'm blanking on who did the actual modeling for them for Drew Goodname. But yeah, there's a lot of really good artists in the community, so and I think people enjoy seeing their work in the game, so we could combine those two for sure. Drew Goodname, my beloved. You made a lot of VR chat worlds. Love that. Yeah, Kawaii, are you in will you DM me and I'll add you to the 3D modelers channel, and that goes out to anyone who wants to be in that channel. You could just DM me, let me know you want to be in there. Okay, we did make it to the rock, so let's head back to the game really quick because we've got a former Leafy. I'm not sure what to do from here though, because if we teleport, they're probably not going to know where we went. But there's also nothing else nearby. I think we just have to respawn. We also haven't voted on any hats at all tonight, which is really unusual. Also, we were supposed to do a giveaway earlier after the ads, and we didn't do that. So let's do this. We're almost at our next batch of ads. Let's go ahead and take our break. Then we'll vote on where to go, and we'll also do 2 giveaways after that. That's a good point, Karma. Good night, Super. Thanks for joining. All right, we're going to take that 3-minute break with the ads. We won't do anything. You won't miss anything if you watch the ads, so don't worry about that. See you in 3. Do some giveaways. Okay, I'm changing the banner to say, "Dear Snail Party, we have returned to spawn," and hopefully that's enough for our former Leafy friend to join us. There's not really much else we can do. Unless I could straight up teleport them. I'm actually going to consider that. I've never done that. Like, just teleported someone without them knowing. Actively left the game. That'd be so funny and confusing. Yoink them from the void. I'd never even questioned it, probably. I want to join, but I lose my spot on the stairway. Honey is correct. You can save it. So if you push F5, it will save your current location, and then at any other point, you can push F8 to go to that location. If you ever forget those commands, they're right here on the left in the menu. Oh, and I just realized you may not be able to hear me. You know, I specifically put the feature in the game for people who are climbing the stairway but then want to join a group of travelers, so I'm glad it can be of use. Oh, you're sub, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna check in the editor and see if they're still hanging around, because people were saying it sounds like they may be left. I'll just go double check. And if they're there, I think I actually am gonna teleport them. Oh wait, is this them? No, unless they change their color and one of their hats. But this snail does look pretty green. Not often you see veteran snails rocking the top hat and the party hat. All right, I've got my editor open. Just gonna go check out the big rock. Oh, right. I need to do one other thing. On my snail, I need to say, hey, get information about all the players. Otherwise, they won't load for me. Okay, so I have a thing for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they left. At least they're not over on the big rock. They may have teleported or something. Any idea how long stream will be? I would guess another hour-ish. All right, let's do a couple giveaways. Let's do them both in one run. We'll do fastest and slowest snail of this next race wins. Let me get that pulled up. Blue Snev, yeah. Oh, that's you. Nice. Okay, cool. Marble's Diner. I don't remember this one. Is this new? We're gonna do Marble's Diner. Mowgli. Is that how you say your name? I'm so sorry. I already forgot. So come on in. All right. The game is up. Fastest and slowest snail will win. Go ahead and type exclamation point play. Toy gun that shoots tiny snails. I'm normally like pretty anti-weapon ideas, but if it's shooting out tiny snails, maybe. Yeah, get your marbles ready. All right. Oh, Kaiser, I actually already answered their question, but I'm guessing another hour, so I'm not a very structured person. Um I always go for at least an hour and a half, usually at least 2 hours, but beyond that is just kind of based off of how things feel, how I'm feeling, if it feels like people want more hats, that kind of thing. So. You're good, Kaiser. I appreciate you pointing that out because more often than not, I miss that type of stuff. So you've been extremely helpful tonight too. So thank you. Alrighty, let's do this. If there's a hat you don't have, go ahead and mention it in chat. We'll start up a poll. The ones so far I have are seal and unicorn. Got mustache. And then with unicorn, I'll combo that with pirate and flamingo. I'll put bucket hat on the poll, but as always, I'll give my caveat about bucket hat. Bucket hat is not a particularly good one to do as a group because it's mostly jumping and it's very, very difficult to. It's basically impossible to stay together as a group while you're flying through the air, and you just don't get a lot of benefit from doing it as a group. Other than I can kind of show you tips on how to do it. So, in fact, on that note, I'm not going to put it on this poll, but I will put it on subsequent polls. Assuming we have time. Okay. But we got 3 good options here. We got mustache, we got headphone / seal, and we got pirate flamingo / unicorn. We'll do 2 minutes on that. And go ahead and vote. Welcome back, Limes. 6 minutes left on that giveaway if you want to join with exclamation point play. A minute and a half left on the poll if you want to help us decide where we're going to snail to next. Right now, it's headphone/seal is in the lead, 4-0 on the other two. But I've seen crazier comebacks than that. Taking what's not yours. All right, I might end it a little bit early. Give you all a few more seconds to get last minute votes in before I close it, because headphone seal is winning by 3, which is quite a bit. Going once. And it was only going once because I ended it. All right, so headphones and seal it is. Okay, I'll give everyone 2 minutes to gather up. So you all have 2 minutes to join this Snail Express. Don't be late. We'll leave it in 6 minutes after the hour. 6 minutes after the hour. Don't be late if you want the headphone/seal. It's not a spoof. They found a groove. Now we have to listen to that. The 100 hours hat. Just by playing the game for 100 hours. Just stream for 100 hours. Speaking of, what's my time looking at? Oh, apparently I broke 8,600 hours during the stream, so that's kind of cool. Getting pretty close. "40 seconds, Snokes. 40 seconds if you want to join on the train." Honey. What was my longest stream? Well, I think Twitch actually kicks you off after 72 hours of streaming. It happened to me once, and I've actually seen it happen to one other person. But if you count restarting the stream immediately after that, I think my longest stream, it was that 1 week where I just randomly decided to stream nonstop. And I think it was around 100 hours. No, maybe. What is 100 hours is like around 4 days. That sounds about right. Yeah, Twitch will just like close your stream after 72 hours. You can just start it right back up, but yeah, that's a thing they do. Never felt lonely during that. Oh, that's so cute. All right, it's time to go. Chugga, 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 snoo, snoo. I think this one is John Doe. I think John Doe said they had the bucket and the horns. Online John Doe. Yeah, there we go. Sure, yeah. So we're going to go to the maze. That's where we get the headphones, and then we'll do the seal. Boogie Oogie all up in their buggy bodies. The lines in this song are excellent. Apparently, I watched your streams for 5 days, 10 hours last month. That is so much. Well, now I'm dancing in my seat for real. At least my shoulders are. To the bridge, to the bridge, to the bridge. 1 minute and 20 seconds on that giveaway if you haven't joined it yet. Exclamation point play. Oh, miso. We love miso. I can't tell you that. 1275 followers. That's a really nice number. It's also a lot of people. It's kind of crazy. A lot of Sneeple. Should we take the shortcut or the long cut today? It's the good names. Yeah, I didn't even point them out. Sorry. There go the good names. They're either all bunched up really tightly right now or... Oh, yeah, they're very separated. There they are. We got 1 vote, or wait, 2 votes long. Okay, we'll take the long cut and follow the trail. Oh, and the race started. So fastest and slowest snail of today's race wins. I don't know this map. It looks really small, maybe? Guess we're going through a diner. But yeah, I think Zuzi is winning. Or Mowgli. Oh, we don't go through the diner, we go past it. Is that like a giant creepy eyeball? Yeah, just is always looking at you. Can my camera go in? Oh, that's funny, it faces the camera. Oh, sorry, John Doe. It already started. But you would type exclamation point play. I always shout it out a few times when it's about to start. I do at least one every stream, so there'll be plenty more chances. I guess so, Amy. I hadn't really considered that. I don't think that's ever happened, but it's certainly like not impossible. Some of the maps people just die like crazy. Mowgli Mogwai is our first winner. Sorry, I don't remember how to say your name, and sorry if I missed you telling me how to say it because I'm bad at reading all the chats sometimes. And our slowest snail. Right now it's Zuzi. Hey, Zuzi went from first to last. That's kind of fun. But it just depends on if the fire catches up to Zuzi or not. Oh no, Zuzi. Here comes the fire. Oh no, Zuzi. Zuzi, get out of there. Oh, Kretzy, no! Both of you died. Ripped Adam is our second winner. Congrats on being slow but safe. All right, back in Snail Sim. Sorry, I kind of just like cut through paths and stuff, but I am refocused on the road. Go ahead and DM me. Let me know which of the 4 fabulous prizes you like. And reminder, there's only one more key for Nautican Adventures. Snail toad. You got that picture of the snail stickers? Yes. It's outdated. Um, okay, so the the two snails in the top right is fresh out, and the snake the circle snail on the right is also fresh out. The one that says Snail Simulator inside a circle, but all the rest are available. The stickers ship anywhere in the world. It's only $1.60 to ship an envelope anywhere in the world. So yeah, I ship anywhere. Yeah, sure. The Band-Aid is an option. Yeah, sorry about that, Rift. It's a good one. Damn scale Band-Aid. So yeah, the stickers are pretty big. When I got them, I was actually kind of surprised by how big they were, even though I had read the dimensions. But so the Band-Aid is there for scale. Yeah, I've got plenty of Band-Aids if you want a Band-Aid. Do you plan on restocking or no? I guess the short answer is no because I don't have a plan. If I run all the way out, I probably would. Yeah. Yeah, Band-Aid is for scale. But I mean, if people really want a Band-Aid, they can pick it. So today at work, here's my whole day at my day job. My my computer has had this annoying issue, my work laptop, where it won't install new USB devices, and it won't install the drivers. And if you're familiar with how Windows works with its USB drivers, every time if I take the same mouse and plug it into 4 different USB slots, it'll install the drivers 4 different times. I'm not sure why it does that way, but that's just a thing, right? Anyway, so existing devices, as long as I had them plugged in exactly the same way, like through my same adapter, through my same USB hub to the same port, they would work just fine. But any new device I tried to plug in, it wouldn't work. And so I was working with IT today. Kretzy, do you want to join us? You're getting left behind. Yay, Kretzy. Um, so I'm going to turn right, by the way. But and it wasn't a problem until my keyboard broke the other day. And then it was like, well, I would like to have an external keyboard for my work laptop. and yeah, it wouldn't install when I'd plug it in because of that same problem. So I was like, dang it, I finally have to contact IT. Um, John Doe, we're losing you if you want to turn right. John Doe. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Online John Doe, online John Doe, online John Doe. Wait, what do I do for this sticker again? DM me either here on Twitch or on Discord. Let me know your sticker selection, and I'll need your mailing address. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, online John Doe. Okay, so I got in touch with IT, and they're helping me troubleshoot. And I jumped the gun a little bit, and I was like also troubleshooting and trying to figure things out. And so I went into msconfig, and in msconfig you can choose like your startup apps. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do a diagnostic startup, which the description is load basic devices and services only. Never dreaming it would destroy everything. Short story is it led to a situation where I couldn't log into my computer because apparently diagnostic mode also disabled some important services that were like we use a single sign-on service at work, and I guess it couldn't access stuff. Anyway, I tried so many different things using like recovery terminal, and I was working with IT on stuff. I spent the entire day on this stupid problem. In the end, I just had to reinstall Windows, and like all of this is because I couldn't plug in a keyboard. So that was my day. And so tomorrow I'll be like setting up a lot of stuff again. And like honestly, I'm not even mad. As I don't really mind a reset now and then. It kind of feels nice, but like kind of absurd that something so small became destroy Windows. Should have installed Ubuntu. I do like Ubuntu. You work in IT, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you understand just like how chaotic things can get. Still have no idea like what the root issue was of why it wasn't installing device drivers. We tried a bunch of different stuff, like the classic uninstall the USB devices and then restart your computer and then plug them back in, like, and nothing. We tried like a safe mode, and uh, we tried like reinstalling the whole chipset and like the latest drivers from Dell. No idea. Oh, we didn't think about turning it off and on again. That's a good idea. Is there dirt in your USB slots? I mean, it works fine now, so I can only assume no. Now that I've reinstalled Windows, my device drivers install just fine when I plug in a new keyboard. But that's the other thing, like I could take a functional mouse and plug it into all four of the USB-C slots, and it would only work in one of them. It would work in the one that I had it plugged into for the last several months. And yeah, but any other slot, it wouldn't work. Did you try all the obvious things to do? I'm going to ask you to do if you did them as if you're unaware. Probably. Like for example, like I ruled out it being a device specific issue by trying it on two computers. I ruled out it being like a USB slot issue by trying it on all the USB slots. So like, yeah, and the IT guy didn't help me out either. I mean, he helped me out, but like he couldn't figure it out either. At work, we did projectors at movie theaters, and 99.9 or 9,999% of the time, it was simple as turning off and on again. Yeah, yeah, same. Like I've been programming for long enough that I feel like I have a minor in IT, you know, and I've done a lot of debugging over the years, I, a lot, and so often it's literally just turning off and on. Kind of just comes with the territory. Yeah. Oh no, we're losing. Pink Shark Viking. Pink Shark Viking. We're losing you. Yay! Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. I just reread your message, Lanto, and I realize now you're saying, I get it. I get it now. You were saying whenever you go to IT, they just ask you to do all the things you've already done because you've debugged these types of things a million times. And like that's fine. Honestly, I think it's the right thing to do. Even with very experienced people, like I do that with my more junior developers. I'm like, hey, I'm really sorry. This is kind of annoying, but like I just want to make sure we have a baseline understanding of what's going on. So I'm going to ask you to do some things you've probably already done. Like, have you run Yarn? Are you on the latest on the main branch? You know, and like, yeah, it doesn't really matter how experienced someone is. You kind of just have to do that to because even very experienced people miss things. No soldiers left behind. She'll come on in, Weaves. One of my first jobs was at Best Buy. Someone brought a PC that had overheated to the Geek Squad. It was full of cat hair. Ew. Well, I know some cat hair gets into mine. I should take better care of my PC. Do you want to hear the bad thing about my PC? It's an older case. It doesn't air very well. I need to upgrade my case. So I have one of the panels off, and I've had it that way for years. And yeah, sometimes cat hair does get in there. I have 3 cats. I'm a little embarrassed by that. Bye. Thanks for joining. I used to do that with one of mine. Yeah, and like it's one of those things where it's like most of the time it's fine until it's not. I do try to like clean it out every now and then. Um, a long time ago, I inherited a computer from a friend, and for the time, it was like I want to say it was like an overclocked 3 gigahertz processor, and it was before multi-core processors. But like it was a pretty big. It was way better than any other computer I had. But for whatever reason, they had built this computer on two by fours, and they just mounted the motherboard directly to it. And I mean, I used it for a few years just like that. I get cat hair in mine, and it's easy to poof out. It's just cats; they're amazing creatures. True, yeah. Oh man, I could almost play Crisis. Seriously, yeah, almost. That was probably the benchmark at the time, Tay. I have a desk fan beside my computer now because the fans aren't strong enough for the GPU it has. Honestly, I thought of doing the same, and like it, it would definitely help. I think the only reason I don't is I feel like ridiculous. It's one of those things where it's like I know I should just upgrade the case, but I don't want to do that, and I know a fan would help, but I don't want to do that, so I just don't do anything. Huh? Says honey. Yeah, I might have that computer lying around somewhere. Some still just mounted on a couple 2x4s. It's your own space. No need to feel ridiculous. I appreciate the reassurance. We don't have micro centers here, Amy. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I could be a damn dirty liar. It's been long enough that I can swear again, right? Not that I swear very often. Yeah, closest one's in Denver. Good excuse for a road trip. Yeah, Limbithy, exactly. Yeah, and fear not, I have everything on autosave. Thankfully, that's just kind of the standard these days. Like, yeah, everything is just on autosave anymore. Asher, okay, appreciate that. It's a lot of fun to build your own honey. Um, the biggest point of advice I'd give you is to use pcpartpicker.com or something similar. Uh, that that one tip will save you 90% of the potential headaches out there. Like having built computers before with and without, it's just night and day. Is this Kaiser? Kaiser, are you going off to the side? Yeah, PC Part Picker just tells you what is compatible, so it makes it really easy. Also, look for warehouse deals on different sites. Oh, that's good. Good idea. I've never done that, but I like that. What's Jeremiah's? Oh, Asher, the FOV doesn't change. Just in case that's what you were thinking. Oh, unless you mean FOV not in the strict definition that I'm using it, which is the angle of the camera. The visual angle of the camera, I guess. Field of view. And this one is, yeah, you definitely have to scroll in. This one was Limbithy, I believe, but they're coming along now. That's a hard choice, honey. All I can say is follow your snart. I will also say, I guess that's not all I can say. Um, I'm a very stingy person, and so I'm big on like budget builds. If you want a budget build a PC, it's still possible these days. Even in 2025, you can budget build. Um, you can definitely make something decent for under $1,000. Like, definitely. How did you first get into making your first game? Um, no, we're losing a snail. We're losing a snail. Potion headphones. So the longer journey is that I've been doing development for a long, long time, and so I've always been curious about making games. But the more like direct path is when was it? 2000, about 5 or 6 years ago. I started working on a project, a Unity project, with a couple of friends. My one friend was the project leader. It's kind of a vision that he had for a long time. He asked me to join him, and I didn't really have. I had a little bit of Unity experience. I'd been doing tutorials, but not a whole lot. And anyway, joined him and his brother on that project for about 4 years. I got burnt out and switched over to Snail Sim. And yeah, so I've only been doing Unity for 5 or 6 years, and all of it just moonlighting. Let's go left today. We tend to go right. Let's go left. I've done a lot of really simple web-based games in the past because web languages are kind of my thing. Done a lot of web dev over the years, but nothing too intense. Oh, I did. I don't think I've ever brought this up, but I did for a long time. I ran for like 10 years. I ran a little game that I made. Did it? If by chance has anyone ever played Star Kingdoms? That is a pretty old web game by now, but it's like an RTS. You have played Star Kingdoms, really? Um, I didn't make Star Kingdoms. Before you get excited and think I made Star Kingdoms, but I made a game similar to it, and I just ran it for like a group of friends. I think our biggest season we had like 40 people, which is pretty cool. And man, I ran that. I think I first built that back way back in like 2005 or 2006, and I kept it going until just a few years ago. But yeah, just like a little strategy game where you had land and you could explore to get more land, and it cost gold to explore, and then you could get you could develop the land into mines, which should give you more gold. And you had peasants, and you could tax the peasants if you wanted to, and then you could train them into like soldiers and knights, and you could attack other players. You could trade with other players. That was about it. Um, but people liked it, so I kept running it for a long, long time. So that's like the biggest game outside of Unity I ever did, and that was still a pretty small project. Yeah, it was basically a clone of Star Kingdoms, and which was probably a clone of one of several other MMO RTSs at the time. Or they wouldn't be RTSs, they'd be turn-based strategy. TBS, is that a acronym people use? Anyway, there's some more Snev lore. I don't think I've ever talked about that game before. Digital Extremes, I'm not familiar. That's so fun, Amy, that you played Star Kingdoms. Yeah, I played with a few friends in high school, and then I was like, I want to make something like this, and then I did. Asher, you do know about auto walk with shift, right? Just want to make sure. Sorry that your hand is. You can't feel half of your hand. That's a little concerning. I hope you're okay. I tried to Godot for 3 days with tutorials, and I realized how hard it is. It's definitely a learning curve, right? But I do feel like anyone who is committed enough and passionate enough about learning it can do it. Like for me, the number one thing about learning like a new programming language or something is just like, do I have a project that I care about enough to build in this new thing that I'll be learning? Like that's huge for me. Um, yeah. You made a bootleg of Brick Breaker. Nice. Yeah, little game projects like that are a lot of fun. All right, snails, we're coming up over here. Oh, Amy, was it a mud? An MUD? Those are really popular in the 90s and the 2000 knots. There's also a ton of them. There's so many muds. They do still exist. I started up a one not too long ago. I think this one is Limbithy. Limbithy, is this you? Are you joining us? All your programming on muds was the 2010s. That's cool. I actually there was there was one you could play in Slack. I'm sure there was a bunch, but like my coworker told me about it, and so I started playing it in my work Slack account for a while. That was distracting fun. You're almost here, Limbithy. Oh wait, this isn't you. Okay. Who is our top hat party? They said there is Snowlet, but I can't remember who said it then. I thought it was anyway, let's head out. You're gonna do that in your work Slack. I mean, I don't necessarily recommend it because who needs more distractions at work, right? But it was fun. Oh, it's Asher. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry to stress you then. Uh, Good night, Kaiser. I was gonna ask what language you use for muds, but if you need to head, feel free to run. You can always tell me another time. Here comes our Snowlet friend. Wow, so businesslike. Wow, so party. What a partier. Dang. This snail parties. Oh man. Look how businesslike this snail is. Wow, look how businesslike they are. Oh my gosh, that snail, they party so hard. See the snail? They party. C and C++. Oh dang, that sounds interesting. But yeah, thanks for joining, Kaiser. Have a lovely evening. I drank water right before that, and you doing this made me spit it out. When you said I thought of here comes the sun. They party. Damn, that's not party. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. I haven't had water here all night, apparently. I've been drinking, what is this thing called again? Soda Stream. I've had a Soda Stream forever, and I never really use it until recently. With what in it? Tonight's Diet Coke, because I wanted a little bit of caffeine. The Diet Ginger Ale is also pretty bomb. Do you like sour drinks? No. I love sour drinks. Sour drinks. I actually don't really like beer very much, but a sour IPA, oh my gosh, that stuff goes so hard. And then like I don't really drink juices because juice is basically just undercover soda. Juice really isn't very good for you. Just PSA, everyone. But when I do drink juice, I like stuff like orange juice and grapefruit juice and stuff, and cranberry juice. Bomb. Oh, I'm gonna try that because I have apple cider vinegar. Okay, good tip. Now I need to add. Damn, that's no parties. Just cram all the quotes on there. Okay, Amy. I'm so down for sours. The grapefruit soda sounds good. Ew. I like that. We're almost there, gang. We're almost to the headphones, and then we're gonna hit up the seal hat after that. Oh, I used to have a good Duolingo streak. And then my friend was like, "Yeah, I have a crazy Duolingo streak, but I don't know if it's actually helping me or if I'm just doing it because I want the streak." And then I got thinking about myself, and I was like, "Damn it, friend, I feel the same." And then I got lax on Duolingo. I will say it's certainly better than nothing, right? Um, but like it's if you're literally just doing like one lesson a day, like I was, it's not a lot better than nothing, I think. I think you really need to dedicate at least like 15 to 30 minutes each session to get much out of it. And honestly, that doesn't jive super well with like the whole streak system IMO. So that's a little unfortunate. I think there's a snail here. I'm having a hard time seeing them. Oh yeah, here they come. Man, I got opinions on everything. Juice, Duolingo, Snolets, opinions, I got them. 855. Shoot, dang, that's impressive. I also love citruses. For a free app, it's not a bad refresher, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. I was paying for it for a while. I had a family plan for a year, and I felt good about it because I was sharing it with a lot of people who were down in Colombia, and so they were trying to learn English or get better at their English. But then most of them kind of dropped off using it, and then I certainly had stopped using it, so I didn't refresh my family plan. I always feel way better about justifying family plan expenses. I do the same thing with my Spotify, and I did the same thing with my Nintendo Switch. But I always feel way better about them, about justifying them if I'm sharing them with other people. And then it's like, yeah, I don't care if I have to spend like if it's just me, it's like $5 a month. That's ridiculous. But then if it's like a family plan on Spotify, I'm like $15 a month. Yeah, there's six of us. Like that's nothing. Oh, the other thing about Duolingo is um, I know that they fired a lot of their translators or their writers. I don't know what you'd call them, translators, and they just started using AI, which not a huge fan of that. I have I don't feel very well educated on that particular opinion, so take that with a grain of salt and do your own research. You're so welcome, Asher. We have our pink Viking friend here. Is this one John Doe? I'm blanking so hard. It's so hard to remember who's who. I need a labeler like we were talking about earlier. I share anything and everything. Yeah, exactly. Um, that's how I have access to like all the streaming things, even though I hate paying for month. I really hate the monthly payment model on anything. I think it's one of the worst developments in business. And you know companies do it because they make more money, which means people are paying more money overall. But the reason I have access to like all the streaming things is because me and my friends just share all of our stuff. So thankfully, I end up only paying a little tiny bit. All right, let's come touch this white pill. The spicy mint, as someone once called it. Snev is luscious. Do you have long hair, Snev? I do have long hair. And I try to take care of it, if I say so myself. Some days better than others. All right, this way, gang. Actually, I need to get them all cut. There's a TED talk about how Duolingo figured out that they could use passive aggressive notifications to get people to continue using their app. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I kind of mixed feelings, and I also, again, don't necessarily feel well educated. You have extremely strong feelings. But even just talking about it, I'm like, maybe I should pick it up again and disable all the notifications, maybe. And then maybe I just set my own reminders maybe I should do like once a week, like an hour long session once a week. Honestly, I think that would be better than what I've done in the past, which is like 5 minutes every day. Hmm. Thoughts? Sharkhead. Propeller Sharkhead. Did you want to join us over here? Wait, is this a summoning circle or like signs that point to the other hats? Um, I typically don't spoil that answer, but I will tonight. It's not a summoning circle. It's the other thing. 1768. Dang. I am curious, what language is everyone learning on Duolingo? I'd be just go ahead and shout it on out. I'll start. All right, for you two snails up here. Oh, looks like you dropped down. Excellent, excellent. Here we go. And then silent because he's not. Oh, I put it in chat. That's funny though. That would have been funnier if I just did an undefined null NaN. Chinese Mandarin. I would actually really be interested in expanding my very, very limited Mandarin. I even though I'm no longer married to a Latina, I do enjoy knowing like a little bit of Spanish. Oh, actually the other day when I went to get my tattoo, um it was fun. There was a guy who walked in and the tattoo artist was like, "Hey, does anyone speak Spanish?" And I'm like, "Well, I speak a little bit." And I came over and like I don't speak that much, but I guess I knew enough to help him out, and that felt really nice. And then like I went to this Latin grocery store recently, and like at checkout, I only spoke Spanish, and that was fun. And I think I understood everything they said. And then about a year ago, I was accosted by a small Latin child, and who wanted to sell me a flan, and I got speaking with his mom in Spanish, and that was nice. So like those little experience, and I shouldn't say accosted. I use that jokingly. It was a nice experience, but so I really value those little exchanges. So I would like to maintain my Spanish. I did not get a snail tattoo, though I do want to get a snail tattoo. Oh, that's cool though, Amy, because Mandarin's tough. Oh, Asher, sorry about that. If do you want to come get the seal with us? Because you could pretty easily catch up to where we are, and we can come back too. It's not a big deal. Just let me know. Because you could teleport to the cat ears headphones. Just let me know if that's something you want to do. What do you get a tattoo of? It doesn't really have a meaning. It's just a thin band around my wrist, but I like how it turned out. I love all the discussion about languages and such. It's fun. Yeah, go get some food, Asher. Especially if your hand is feeling weird. ASL is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn just a little bit right. Not much, just a little bit. There's a VR version of ASL in VR chat. That's really interesting. I love that. I love niche communities. It's one of my favorite things about the world. Okay, ads are trying to force themselves upon me. That sounded different. Um, but we're going to do ads. We'll take a 3 minute break. I actually haven't stood up since I started streaming, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna keep snailing because it's pretty straightforward here. See y'all in 3 minutes. We can do another giveaway. Bye for now. What do you mean, John Doe? There's a ton of games that don't have guns. There's a ton of games that don't have guns. And does not match the mood for this game, you know? She'll come back from ads. It got me a Mandarin Orange. Two, rather. I mean, not in all games, but against them in this game, it doesn't match the mood, right? Also, that was like an hour ago. I'm kind of confused why it's being brought up now. Allergen Squad, no. Rudy Tooty Point and Shooty. Almost to the CEOs. When we get there, they'll all be sparkling, but you'd only need to touch one of them. Oh, nice, John Doe. Oh yeah. Yeah. 20 songs, 20 or fewer, please. When I first implemented that rule, I had to go in and remove some of mine because I had added more than 20, and I didn't want to be a hypocrite. 538. It's a shame. Guess I just have to ban you. Can you ban yourself? Not me going through the playlist seeing if anyone's added more than 20. um Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I might actually be at 21. Oh, I'm at 21 because I added one as someone requested one, and I was like, yeah, okay. I usually just like direct people to the playlist, but in that case, I think they're having problems getting into it. Oh my gosh. Tay. Tay has 23 songs. Tay. That's just, I don't even know. Just flagrant disrespect. It's okay. At your next convenience, if you would kindly remove 3 songs. Oh, Asher, that's really interesting. Um, Mine doesn't do that. Yeah, and you're certain you don't have the game focus when you hit shift, right? Like that's interesting. That's almost like more of a Windows. Are you on Windows? Because that's almost more of a OS level functionality. Like for any application, it shouldn't receive input unless it's focused. Huh. I know who Asmongold is, but yeah, I don't watch them. I don't really. I can't really remember much about them, to be honest. Frankly, I don't use Twitch that much. I've got a few like medium-sized streamers that I like. I have like basically zero interest in really big streamers. Um, like if I can't interact directly with the streamer, for me, like I don't really see the point, you know? It's fair if that like for some other people they're there to be entertained by the person, but like that's just not really my thing. So the biggest streams I typically join have around 200 viewers, and that's like definitely the upper limit. If I can't marry the streamer the first time I chat, what's the point? Yeah, Amy Wyatt. Yeah, and like I think with the bigger streamers, what it's become is it's almost like and honestly, like I relate to this a bit, but like the meme chanting is kind of the way. There's probably better verbiage for it, but like when something happens, the whole chat goes wild and everyone says poggers, and like yeah, being part of a crowd like that can be fun, but uh, it's not. It's never been super appealing to me. I guess the other big streamers I have watched are like skill streamers, right? Like I used to be really into StarCraft 2, and some of those streams are probably pretty big. Oh yeah, the random span from chat that just drowns everything else. Yeah, exactly. I have like 3 people I watch on Twitch. I follow a lot of people. Um, I do really enjoy hopping in to whenever someone streams my game, I like to follow them, and then I like to hop into their stream every now and then and just see what they're doing, even if it's not Snail Sim, or sometimes I just lurk. So I do enjoy that. Will Shand is the biggest streamer that I regularly watch, and right now he's got 305 viewers. Um, but like he still talks to everyone, you know. And every time I say hi, he's like, "Hey, Snail Simulator," and it makes me feel nice. Super relaxing. I could see that. Yeah, like if it's not like a mean personality streamer and you're just there for. I do follow one that's like turtles and tanks or something. I don't really watch it ever, but I could get behind that for sure. We made it to this Snails. Let's respawn. Oh, and we had ads. Let's do some giveaways. If you want to join, just type !play. You can win a copy of the game or the Transparent Skin DLC or a sticker or Nautican Adventures, assuming no one else has claimed it yet. I don't check those until after 10 minutes. I follow some program gamers for skills and also for body doubling. Yeah, I could get behind that. Thanks for the hydrates. I need to grab my actual water bottle. I should have like done that during the break. Okay, if you need the mustache, will you type the word mustache in chat? If you need the palm tree, will you type the word palm tree in chat? If you need the frog hat, will you type the words frog hat in chat? So we got mustache. I'm not seeing any of those other two. Okay. Let's do a mustache run. I think this will probably be our last Snail Express of the evening. So let's go at 21 minutes after the hour. I'm gonna go grab that water. That'll also give everyone almost 3 minutes to gather around. So 21 minutes after the hour. Lilith and Bingley say hi. I'm back just in time. 15 seconds till we head to the mustache. 15 seconds. Hello, kitties. Thanks for saying hello. Hi, babies. Single file line. Yes, orderly snails. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't put my sweaty gym clothes in the hamper immediately, and my cat is cuddling them with them, even though they're stinky. I can't take them from her either. Yeah, cats can be funny about human smells. Lilith was every now and then she'll get like very interested in my hair, and I don't know. I don't think it's like right after I wash it or anything, but she'll like try to like roll in it. You missed the train? Is this you, Limpathy? Yeah, it's really freaking cute. And she'll like get all purry and stuff. Yay! Yay for the catch-up bonus. Okay, we're gonna take a different path today because I realized that the mustache is closer to the monolith over there than the route I usually take. So we're gonna go over the hill and through the woods. My cats always look at me funny when I'm fresh out of the shower. I need a shower too. My shower schedule is weird and inconsistent. Two and a half minutes. If you want to join that giveaway, type exclamation point play. If you want to join, type exclamation point play. What's your hair wash schedule? I wash mine every 3 days. I looked up like based on my hair the ideal frequency, and I think some places recommend it every other day and other places like every 4 or 5 days, and so I just kind of took the in between. Same, big same, samesies. Yeah, my hair is kind of curly too, somewhere between very wavy and curly. Flat isn't bad though. Good night, kawaii. And Barbara said conditioner every time I shower and shampoo once per week. I buzz my hair, so that makes sense. Oh, okay. I do sometimes miss how easy it is to take care of short hair. Oh, I hit the tree. Don't be like me. Oh shoot. Well, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? The marbles race. That was so much fun. Let's do slowest snail wins. I didn't realize we were doing this map. This one is crazy. We might get the situation you were talking about earlier, Amy. I think we are. Yeah, you're the only marble that finished. So either way, you win. GG, Amy. before I grew out my hair, um, my go-to haircut was shaving my head. So big contrast. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice, convenient, I guess is the word for to have super short hair. Thigh length hair, dang. What was the longest mine ever got? Certainly not that long. But well past my shoulders. Good night, Kawaii. How long is my hair right now? No, I have to think. Uh, goes a little past my shoulders at the longest. Oh, in the back it goes past my shoulders quite a bit. I don't know, somewhere around there. Hi, Amy. All right, we want to turn a little more right. Yeah, kind of to that tree in the distance, so quite a bit more right, actually. There we go. In fact, I think we can gently jump down this hill a little bit, huh? Kretzy had the same idea. Oh, but Kretzy's gonna walk backwards, I think. It took me sitting on my own hair for her to cut it. That's very long. $897.38. Hell yeah. You're getting close to 1,000. You get your first time base hat. This hat. 768, nice. $110,000? Dang. You're almost caught up to me, Kretzy. Oh, hey, I'm almost at 100,000 spacebar jumps, so that's kind of cool. Asher, yeah. That is a problem. Though some people do it. I should be addressing these envelopes while we walk. But I'm actually out of envelopes, I think. I'm having a hard time seeing where the mustache is. I think we keep going straight-ish, maybe a little more right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is this one how to get in the super cool top secret snail club? It's in the well in town. Oh, we're getting close. Ba-da. Mm-hmm. Oh, then which super cool top secret snail club are you referencing? Maybe it's so cool and secret that I don't even know about it. You have more than one secret club? See, that's what I'm wondering. You're asking because it's secret. Stuck in a tree? Did you get stuck in a tree? Did you catch up? Where are you? We don't. Oh, maybe this is you. Turn to your left a little bit. I think you're in range to get the speed boost. Yeah, there we go. Mhm. Yay! Welcome, welcome. Sorry we missed you and you got swept up by that tree. Oh, I think that's the mustache. Okay, yeah, we're actually almost exactly on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. I want crackers. I have cheese, but I don't have crackers to eat them with. Yeah, honey, this will be our last hat. We don't usually go this late. In fact, I should probably, speaking of stay on target, I should pick a raid target. Your head hurts? Yeah. If you That's a good idea to get off screens then. Sorry your head hurts, that's not fun. Hope you get feeling better. Got a few options. All members of the snail community. It's kind of hard to decide. I think I just decided. Oh, turn a little bit right, and we're so close. I don't remember this might be the first time this one's come up. Yay, hair bonnet. Guys, the mustache. It's so close. We can almost touch it. It is kind of eerie, right? I like it. I like strange music. Oh, oh. I think. Wait, what? Did they just barely stop streaming? No. I had a good stream raid target. Dang it. But we made it. We made it to the mustache. Yay! Thanks everyone for joining for Snail Expresses. I am still trying to find a raid target, but if you need to head, no worries. Here's where I'd say my yippee. Indeed, yeah. I do think yippee would be good. Oh, oh, Silver. I was almost gonna raid you. That's really funny. We're just finishing up, but she'll come on in, raiders. I think I saw you playing Dark Souls. Well, since we got raided, let's go ahead and do a quick marbles. If you guys want, if you want to enter this marbles on stream, you can. If you win, you can win a copy of the game, or if you have the game, you can win a copy of the DLC. Good night, honey. And Silver, if you got a raid and run, no worries. I really appreciate the raid. Um, all right, that marbles giveaway is up. So you can type exclamation point play and you'll enter. We'll do a 100-second count. 100-second countdown. If you win, you can choose one of the 4 fabulous prizes listed in the bottom right corner of the screen. You can win a copy of Snail Simulator or the DLC. There's also a game, I did not make it, but another developer made it, called Nautican Adventures you can win. I've also got a bunch of really cute snail stickers, mostly made by the community, and I can ship them anywhere in the world. Here's a preview. Be tempted. They're very cute. So you can win one of these. So just type exclamation point play if you want any of those things. Or if you just want to be a marble. You'll throw your snail in the race? Good. I think we'll do slowest snail wins tonight. So you do have to finish the race, but otherwise slowest snail wins. Is that sticker with just Snail Simulator text and the snail cut as two stickers? It kind of looks like. I don't think so, but let me pull it back up just to see. Oh, I can see what you're saying, but no, it's just one. You could certainly cut it yourself that way, though, if you wanted it to be. Like, the stickers definitely are okay with that. And we're off. Let me uncover the race. Again, we're doing the slowest snail wins. Our speediest snails are Online John Doe and Silverstorm. Our slowest snails, we got Rift Adam. And we got Asher. Now, remember, if you're too slow, there's a wave of fire that will chase you, and you might die. So you can't be that slow. How do I... Is it or Fall Taco? Is that how we say your name? Let me know if I butchered it. But Taco is our newest slow snail. I got it. Yay, shell yeah. And we got Kretzy. Kretzy's been doing good in races recently. Oh, Limbethy just fell to their death. So that means they're out. And it looks like Tay also died. Sorry, Tay. You're all still here? Yeah. I was about to raid out, and then we got raided. And I was like, well, now I want to do a giveaway. I actually got raided by the person I was going to raid. I sure did explode. Got raided. Oh, sorry. I'm being rude, and I didn't not shout out Silverstorm. Give Silverstorm a gander. Consider giving him a follow. Silverstorm's super cool. We've known each other for a while now. Like, probably coming up on a year? Oh, I think Kretzy's gonna have it. We're doing slowest snail. Oh, a lot of snails died. A lot. Most snails died. You're two people away from. I was gonna say, no way you don't have more than 50. From 500. You hear that, folks? We just need 2 snails to go follow Snail or Silver Storm, and there'll be 500 followers. King Kretzy with the win. GG. Our slowest alive snail. Well done. You know the drill. 2 wins in a day. You did win twice today. Congrats. Well earned. Okay, now we shall raid. Thank you again so much to Silverstorm and Raiders who came on in. Appreciate the love. I'm going to pass you off to one of my favorite streamers. I mentioned him earlier tonight, Will Shand. He does spooky or not spooky, strange and scary games. And he was actually one of my very first streamers. And I just really love his style. He's really weird, which I identify with. He's a good time. So if you don't mind sticking around, let's do like a good old raid message, huh? Snail raid, and today I have the A key, so we can spell it properly. And yeah, Silver, thanks for dropping in. Get some rest. Good night, everyone. Good night, Silver. Good night, Amy. Good night, Online John Doe. Why is Sari bot saying have a great rest of your day? Don't forget to stay hydrated. Oh, that's because I rated, I guess. Cool. Good night, Rift. Good night, Scorch. Good night, Taco. Good night, Tay.